founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Side
Radiant's
quests.
probably make an educated guess.
Oh, pluses usually mean a new feature. What do you got to unlock for me over here?
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of
posted
the Flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
August. No, this game came out in June.
Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
He wants to
It's
build
like he's
me a
lost his
new
spark,
weapon.
You know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
In it.
what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each. Oh, so if you don't want to. Oh, that's so good. Gong, thanks for the 101 months with the tier 2. That's actually pretty insanely good, in all honesty. I don't do as much precision dodging. I wonder. Okay, I need to see how long that lasts. Thank you for the tier 2 for 101 months. The infamous berserker ring. Kupo. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the reason. Why is Mid not here yet?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could
Something
I
tells me
refuse?
you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as
I'm actually gonna. Speaking of food, I'm gonna heat up something
a
that
beast,
isn't
no doubt.
cereal
Most likely
after
something that
this
would make easy
cutscene's
work
done.
of a simple cook with
Real
more
quick.
broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Perfect. All right. Let me heat something up real quick. Oh, guys, I also got to pee. So now that I've stood up, gravity has taken over. I need to mute my mic first, though, or you will hear my urine. My bathroom is very close. All right. Hey, thank you, Varsho, for the 12 months. I did say hi for the cats. All right, I need to be right back. I need to pee while that's heating up. All right, I've got some shrimp, zucchini noodles, and some onions here.
That monster's taking quite a lot.
Hey, Blackthorn.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Okay.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Look at his face.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Yeah, we can fix that.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy
Perfect.
to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
We can find him a Rowena,
Have a
maybe.
moment. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec.
I was just at the hunt board.
Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
You know, it's one of the first times I've actually cooked shrimp in the shell. I quite like it. I think shrimp shells are good for you anyway. I just didn't... I had so much shrimp, I was like, fuck it, I don't care about peeling them. Oh yeah, they're all deveined. Dozmere. Why, hello there. I recognize that griffin. Westgate at Sambrec. Got it. No. What's considered the Westgate? The Norvent River Gate. This would be the... This would probably be the Westgate down here. My name? P... Tia... Yeah. Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Ah, crap.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Gotta go up. I do the odd impression now and again. Uh, 16. Stream's almost at 17. I don't even really feel that tired. I slept so good last night. You have no idea. Very surprising given the game was releasing the next day. I was worried I was not going to sleep well. Oh yeah, I know some cultures eat with the shell on, but I couldn't remember if the shells were even good for you, if they were just like there. Hopefully this counts as the west gate. That's a regular ass dragon. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is that I'm kind of glad I just said fuck it and cooked them with the shell on. I had so much shrimp. I got like a couple pounds of shrimp for like 10 bucks. I bought it all and I was like, man, this is a lot of shrimp. I mean, we've seen them in cutscenes.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hello, Griffin. I mean, we won't get icon abilities from them for a long time still.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Having never fought one of these before, I gotta do some learning.
Fire and flame!
Really? That projectile was that slow? I actually managed to get that one. Alright, I deserve that for trying to parry that. I got him, by the way. Scarletite? I really like the Thunder Rod from Rumble. I might keep that after I don't really care for the feet all that much, but I might keep that on the other ones.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Hey, Ivy.
Well, you did save my life.
True.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Killing a hunt always makes my mood better. I can promise you that much, at least. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't really feel that tired. And whenever I get up to use the restroom, I do a little jog in place just to get some blood flowing in my legs.
Thank
I've
you
been
for
well
sticking
fed,
with
well
us.
hydrated.
Those of
I
us
slept
who are
like an
still
angel
here
last night.
look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Time to go get them
Do
then.
these scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
All right. Let's go, Jill.
Stay sharp.
Hi, Ivy. Yeah, there's food in here. You've both been eating your food good today. Hello, Ambrosia.
Let's
Got
go.
something right in front of me. No, don't go back up that way. They're gonna make me get off. Hello, scorpions.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Man, those scorpions had no idea what they had gotten themselves into. And by gotten themselves into, I meant what I've gotten into. Because realistically, they had nothing to do with I never get tired of doing it. I just don't. Why would I?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
It's not even the DPS as much as how absolutely debilitating it is.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm not eating
I
that.
present Chancer's Stew, risen once again from the ashes
Why is it called
of
Chancer's
obscurity.
Stew? Is it because there's a chance
Grab
he'll
a spoon,
die?
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
I love meaty
It
notes.
takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a
No, you can rest. Go ahead and rest.
Sits before everyone in a hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Nope.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
No, I got
I
it.
found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
Why
There's
not?
a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Listen, as long as he makes me shit. See, now I'm rolling in the money. I can make a belt.
Back, are you?
Yeah, man.
What do you want?
What do you want? Electrum. It's from a hunt mob.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, it's got Drake Slayer bracelets as well. Gelatinous mask, that's from a flan, obviously. And Electrum, that could be from a few things.
That it? Fine.
I'm going until I feel as if it is unwise for me to keep going. Right now, I feel good. Like I said, plenty hydrated. I got food in my belly. I did meal prep. I did kind of want to end and cook something at some point because I have a little bit of food left, but it's not food that needs to be cooked right away. Like it's like on the verge of going bad or anything. All right.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
We'll go with the die trying part.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured
You will be
the
waiting
women,
longer than till the end of the year to
including
play
Jill.
16, I can promise you
I'd
that.
say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to
You'll be
do.
waiting a year at least.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Look at all the brand. Sorry.
Here you are.
And then look, you can go through time. No.
Very good.
They've said like a dozen times over.
Typical nobles.
Oh yeah, I did
Be
it.
over soon.
I did go through the time. You're not watching?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
Yeah, exclusivity ending doesn't mean it comes out that day.
were you?
It has to be made.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh yeah, I can all but assure you it's not ever going to Xbox. Well, I mean, that depends. It's an exclusivity deal, not a, well, not a you can't release it on Xbox deal, as far as we know. I feel like everyone's gonna die. Every single person. It's everything I wanted it to be. I can't wait till Final Fantasy mode in particular.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
That doesn't look good. That looks like we're going to be fighting more ether enhanced. Akashic.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
More Akashic enemies.
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
I killed a crystal in Final Fantasy XI.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard.
Speaking of ether floods,
The perfect
like I said,
shortcut.
time to fight some Akashic. Oh, good. Everything here is Akashic already.
They're all Akashic.
Even he said it. He's like, oh, well, they're all Akashic.
And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, just because you tell me it's not a bad one doesn't mean I feel inclined to listen. God, I love that attack. Right, I was going to try that precision dodge ring. As much as I love parrying. Oh, good, this guy looks like fun. sure I would get that off in time. Jesus Christ. That's the accessory doing that effect, by the way, in case you hadn't figured it out.
Too slow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Actually, some pretty fancy accessories. I didn't think that's what the Berserker ring did, but it's kind of cool. I mean, it is an epic ring, I guess, so I should have expected some more major effect. I just didn't. I didn't think, for a second, I was like, oh, I didn't think that was part of the ring. Arboretum. Oh, that's right. It is actually out. Oh, boy. Is that a cooldown reduction? 11 seconds. That's kind of tempting, but honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Being in New Zealand helped us so much.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
I smell a trap. Hello, Malboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his form?
Believe me,
Don't breathe it in.
still can't believe they can jump. Where these things have roots.
Too slow.
Come here.
Nice try.
I mean, I knew he was almost dead. I just had to poke him, really. Just attach some lightning bolts to him and send him to town.
Press on.
Yes.
All right. Kind of tempted to do some refunds and get Judgment Bolt. I have to refund. Well, I'm not using this right now. I am using that. I am using that a lot. Definitely using that a lot. I just need a little bit more. I could see this makes the tornado combo work well, though. And then this makes... number of lock-ons isn't too bad. I'm going to actually put some points just into this and this for the time being. And I guess I might as well put it into this. While I'm waiting.
Like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Jill? No, we've seen Jill in a lot more cutscenes that are after this part. We know she survives this. We've seen enough trailers to know at least something. That combo is always worth. Oh man. And then if I go Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do the point blank breath after that. And then this should lead. Oh, hey, what's up? Alright, fine. I'll fight you then. Well, you know what it is, actually? It's awesome.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah, no, we're fine. Just go really fast. Finally, it's the first time she's done this. That'll buy us a little bit of time.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Keep going.
Let's not do that again.
It was your idea.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Thank you, Jill.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
They respawn when I click stage replay.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Jesus Christ, these things are horrifying. Way worse than I would have expected a plan to be, that's for certain. I mean, you're not gonna see elemental from the team that brought you 14. You're surprised elemental resistances don't exist? They're not gonna like say no. You can't use Phoenix. You can't use Ifrit. You can't use Ramu because etc. etc. etc.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Oh boy. Whoa! That was pretty cool. Oh, I was just thinking to myself. I remember at London getting hit by that a lot because of what's it called? It has after you dodge the first frame, if you go back in for an attack, you're hit by the second frame. and I've done all those. Why would I shower again? It's sitting at his desk. Shower in the morning. You just shower midstream. How sweaty are you?
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
No, I agree.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying outside.
Hi, Ivy.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Any loot? Nope.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Knowing the Ironblood Kingdom, they're probably forced to wear those.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Given they are slaves.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Better hurry your ass up.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Said stop dawdling.
So kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Hi, Ivy.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's dead right now. You did this, Jill.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ominous.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comreg.
All right.
So welcome to the party.
I've had enough of their
Hey, you. Oh, I was gonna say, Jill just finished them off. Oh, no, that's the right way. No. We don't want to go that way. That's always the last choice. Let me guess, there's 2 right ways. Let me guess, there's nothing over here. Okay, got it. One of the 2 is bound to be true. Hey, boy.
How many of them are there?
2.
Wake up!
Effective. No, unless it's Adventures of Die, which is the one based on the anime. Or Monsters, which we found out about, like, what, last month? Super Mario RPG stuff. Far more important about what came out today. Also, there's a broadcast for Octopath soon. A 5-year anniversary broadcast. Not that I think there's going to be another game, but probably just going to be celebrating a few milestones. Oh, it's back the way I came. Oh, I didn't even see this door. Sneaky.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch see things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
I
faced my demons.
I can feel the line coming. It is you who shall bow to me. That line is coming.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Dealer, thanks for the 82 months. That's a lot of months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying. Ooh, Grace for Will of the Wikes. It's like the third boss for this area already.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of
What do you
death.
think you can do against
You're
one
right.
dominant?
I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you,
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
I told you she was gonna say the thing from the trailers.
Now!
Right.
Don't like that. Never mind, I do like that. I take it back. I like it. Okay, I don't like it again because it's Liquid Flame. Oh, here's where the Liquid Flame boss is from the trailers. Final Fantasy V reference. Let's go. Fortunately, he's made of fire.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Not quite.
Why? Why can't I do it?
You're trapped in here with me, pal.
Please. Just once.
Just use your sword, man. Let's go. That'll do.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh. Hey, stop that.
Damn it.
Hey, I remember this scene. She did this in the... like, the first or second trailer.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Lava on the ground. I'd accidentally stepped in.
Nice try. Nice try.
That accessory made that a little bit harder to do. Holy shit, that did so much. The counterattack explosion. I mean, it says tells you that the counterattack explosions do significantly more. They do significantly more. Stepped on himself to death. That's a death I could live with. I mean, what? I wouldn't have landed there.
I'm going to finish this climb.
Well, they all get this cough.
Here! Use this.
Hi, Ivy. Where'd Fuckface go? He had nowhere to run. I saw all his people get incinerated, but not him.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal.
Oh, there he is.
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hey, Torgal. There's still food in your bowl.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Not you again. I'd assume that Ultima is still inside of Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hello, Joshua. Ultima, stop.
This way, Your Grace.
Get out. Ultima. Stop it. Stop trying to get out.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is
Oh,
in
God.
Otto's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Trying to fix
While
it.
others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
I'm trying to fix it.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your
Oh
Grace?
God, sorry.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Well, I know your name now. Ah, alright. Or merely a pseudonym. It may merely be a pseudonym. There's a lot happening tonight. Meanwhile.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
He said another trailer line.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This fucking woman.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
God, it's rings.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ultimate, you pulling some strings back here?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Wait, are there more? Why up there again? It's so far away. Killing me, game.
What do you want?
Ooh, a platinum sword. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, before I speak to you.
Is it business? Or...
Okay. I like how he can just make me the +1 sword.
It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I see.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah, we still need those from the hunt. Alright, what does the botanist want me to do this time? And then run all the way back here.
Mother crystals down. Only 3 to go.
Sid, I know that when we
Nine
we chose to let go of our
$9.
past in order that we might focus
Couldn't
on
help
our
myself.
future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from
I gotta
afar.
move this out of the way. I keep hitting the
When
fork.
those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
That it will be this business.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
My favorite kind.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I would prefer the unsavory ones, but I do indeed like savory ones as well, as long as they're cooked mid-rare. Sometimes we can make the unsavory ones into savory ones.
Let us know if you find any.
Nice hop, Ivy. Where is mid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone.
What? You couldn't DoorDash those?
And
can get an Amazon drone?
This someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, yes.
Our man in
New things.
Been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Hello, Desiree.
You
Ooh, an
earned this.
orchestrion roll.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Got this big boy, Rosaria, Rhiannon's Ride, and Sorrowwise. Alright, let's see. Hawker's Cry, Shallop, the Reeds. Sorrowwise, so we've got one up here. And Rhiannon's Rise. Gotta look at the actual location names. Amber. I might be in that other area down there. There's still some areas I don't have access to. Martha's Rest. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. The other one is... No, I was right. Oh, here we go. Rhiannon's Ride. Okay, that one's kind of out of the way, but that'll be fine. Maybe go to the one to the north first. Yeah, I'm messing around. My Devil May Cry 6 came early. They have their own botanists. I don't even think they can fish from that lake. I'm pretty sure there's all blight underneath.
Finished.
Oh, wait, no, that was right. Oh, he just died so quick.
Farewell.
Is it the big dude over here? This guy wasn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just a normal one, I think. Yeah, he's just a Minotaur. Well, there is two of them, though. So maybe it's this one. Nope, he's a regular Minotaur also. Must be further west. I think it said west. Which would not be the place to the north. It would be over here. I think it said west. Yeah, definitely need a bigger one. Also, one that I can't target that says Minotaur would probably be another safe bet. Are you a Minotaur that says Minotaur? Nope, you're the correct one. Oh my god, his hitbox on that is massive. Oh no, not while I'm transformed like that. Really? Okay. Yeah, I can't go for that parry like that. Not while I'm transformed. Oh, he's doing a double. Didn't do that the last time, probably because he didn't miss. That's better. A little scared to go for this parry, but being scared doesn't matter today. This parry I'm going to stop going for, though. I might have to take that off. That's actually getting me in a bit of trouble. Because if I do any sort of perfect dodge, it like completely fucks it. Story's been excellent so far.
Well, the locals are easier without him at their gate.
I'll sleep easier with him dead too. Alright, let me restock here. I have to go out west anyway.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Yeah, this should do.
After each other, don't
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
And then I can do that other quest while I'm here. Well, there's going to be a lot to live vicariously through, I can promise you that.
Don't get surrounded.
North of Sorrowwise was what we were looking for. I don't know what the fuck that thing was, but looks like that's it, though. Oh, it's one of these things. These things, I do not have a good track record with parrying. I'm actually well, I don't think I can now. I was gonna say, I kind of want to take this off. Yeah, that's fine.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Too slow.
Ow! Holy mother of Jesus. Do not play games with him. Got it. I will regret that decision if I do. Oh my word.
That's better.
Too slow.
Oh my, again. Alright. Dude, that one attack does like 1,200 damage. Hit me enough times. There's the Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Very clever.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, that's not the only one. There's some design stuff you're like, yeah, that's Final Fantasy. That's Final Fantasy 14 in particular. Wait, hold on. I want to track them away.
Being attracted to the flowers,
One, two, three. That'll do the trick.
Bright yellow. These are
Well, good thing Clive's not colorblind, because if she had sent me out on this mission, I would have just seen the monsters and been like, and now I'm leaving.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, wait, there's loot. Oh, I think I've opened that. I've been here before. Alright, so there's that, and then there's Northreach. Do 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 do.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
One red, one blue.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
No.
Some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Well, then I'll go take
My
care
mother
of
thinks
it.
it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Check it
Going to
on.
find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I mean, what else could I ask for? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm gonna kill some things, but yeah, I'll be safe. Sure, why not?
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
You know those
And all
bandits who
thanks to
kindly
this
ask
fool.
what's going on.
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool
Hey,
has protection.
Slippin' Jimmy.
Coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Okay, maybe not Slippin' Jimmy.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, I should have gone. I'm never gonna get tired of styling on them.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
He said not to call him that.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
Yes.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, good. I don't have to teleport.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
A pressing appointment at the brothel. You know what?
Oh,
Can't
almost
disappoint a
forgot.
woman.
I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
And back we go. Maybe. It's hard to tell what's an homage and what's just another reference to the original. One sec.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Hell no.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Give me the black
This
linens.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Good morning, Tirana.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Sorry, I was just reading something.
Lady Hortense. She'd give us our dresses soon.
I thought that too until I actually started looking at their lips and it wasn't nearly as off as I thought it was. They just don't emphasize the lip movement as much. You can see the lip and the tongue moving in accord to whatever letters they're using. I can craft the belt because I have the Electrum.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
I'm bringing you shit. I told you I was bringing you this. Idiot.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Thanks, man. Sounds like it's probably an equipment that increases healing. Oh no, just literally all my consumables heal for more now. See ya, man. It actually even increases the duration of the other ones, too. I like it. I want to travel over
Planting
there.
those seeds.
You know, I wonder. Okay, I'm hoping that sends me to the entrance. Yes! It did exactly as I wanted. Speedrun strats.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook Island haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Cleric's
You
medallion.
earned this. Come again. I may have more.
That probably does what I think it does and increase my restorative potency. Alright, let me get rid of this at the very least. Yep, there we go. Exactly as I suspected.
For ya.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah, Jill.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Alright, Jill, you stay here, but give me your power.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Addicted to the game, Ivy.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
I knew someone was gonna fucking do it. I knew. I was like, it's Tarya or it's Gav or it's some. I was like, I know it's about to happen. I fucking knew it.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Okay, this is what I thought was gonna happen, because the scene from the final trailer has Hugo in the Rosarian Hall. Well, it's not even the final trailer. A bunch of the trailers have him.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Not you, me.
I'm coming too.
No.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Jill, I don't like it when you join me for these things. You're sick.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
Nothing
moment's
new over
notice.
there.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
I know.
What have we heard?
Don't need reminders.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Good one, Gav.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Good, they'll be dealt with
By
soon
which I
enough.
mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Wow, that's a little bit
you,
convenient.
Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
He shall have me.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
That's what I was
Then take
thinking.
the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Ivy is living life over here.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright, before I do any of that, however... Now take me away. It's only slower if you stop and do absolutely everything. The actual story was progressing quite quickly.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hey, look! Dudes for me to kill. My favorite.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, a little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
You could also just be like, hey, Kupka, I'm literally here.
On the way.
Be careful.
Fucking dare ya, pal.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ooh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
I mean,
Stop at nothing.
those can be the same thing.
Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Ah, okay.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Effective. Cyrus, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, well, your neighbor's not as cool. You can tell him I said that. And he will agree.
I yield!
Alright, dude, he's dead. Relax. Bro, they're dead.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape.
Effective. Oh, I didn't see that.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way! It's over!
I never remember Versus 13 being marketed as dark and gritty. Maybe dark and edgy, as is Nomura. Gritty? Absolutely not.
Take him!
They seem very similar to the other one. The trailer. I still wouldn't call it dark and gritty. There being blood doesn't make something gritty. And again, it's no Mura. Type 0, yeah, gritty. I'm pretty sure the very first trailer has Clive using Shiva. There's actually a lot of Shiva. Oh yeah. There's a lot of that. The combo with those two. That, I'm assuming, is the correct way. Yup. They're all completely unrelated, Ralgrim. They use the same mythos. They have nothing to do with the actual world. There's no continuity.
The castle. It ends there.
Yeah, they just use the same mythology and cosmology. There's no continuity between them. That's tempting. I'll leave this as is for now. Yeah, they completely abandoned. I mean, to be fair, that was never the plan in the first place. They were never supposed to be in a shared universe. You know, right from the beginning. Oh, there's gonna be a coral here. I remember it from the trailers. Get rid of the protectors. Oh, no, that's what I just said, Ralgarok. They use the same mythology and cosmology, but they're not sequential or within the same universe.
Set her loose.
That's what I said. So you're just agreeing with me.
They have a curl.
Very convenient. Although I had to replay through the demo, Ella, so if anything, I'm ahead.
Ready?
Indirectly. Oh, okay. Because I was confused with the mention of them being after.
Something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I think we could reach him in time.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I believe in you, Gav.
Headsman!
That's not good.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Torgal, you better hurry your ass up. Gav, you too.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, I love you.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up, Kupka.
Don't you let her die.
Barging in through the front might not be the best idea. Oh, Torgal.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal.
Damn right. I'm not even here to bear witness. Why would he do it?
It's a bloody wolf!
Okay, Torgal, you could do that the whole time? Yep. My boy is Fenrir. Look, what the f... Hello, Fenrir.
Jill, can you stand?
Literally a dominant. The blue eyes are the dead giveaway. Does he start coughing up blood?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Yeah, but I've got Super Torgal now, so it's okay.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
Where did this lot come from?
You still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Alright. I mean, they're only like level 17 other than this guy. Jesus Christ, his animations are like so perfectly delayed.
Should help.
Oh, he's dead. That's one way of doing it.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Let me tell you, no it won't.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Fucking smoke screen. Didn't get hit by that last time. So Torgal, you got some explaining to do over there, pal.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Sid just got a veritable army of them. It's like, look at all these dominants that I found.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Bro, Sid doesn't even understand why this happened in the first place. Granted, you know, doesn't mean he wants it any less, but he's, you know, dead, so it doesn't really matter.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together...
You were played, you idiot!
Like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Kill me! Ghost field! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hey, how would you like it if I used Garuda's power against you? Would that be unfortunate?
What becomes of those who dare to trust me? Trust! I'll kill you!
Nice try.
You'll beg for death! There's more!
Nice try.
Oh. That parry is tough.
Too slow.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Get up.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
Oh, now he's doing multiple hits. Oh, what a wide one.
Let's try. Too slow.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey
Oh my god, that actually just outright killed me. Hey, that's my first death of the game. I didn't think that would kill me. I thought it was going to be a DPS check. I was like, oh, here comes the DPS check. Nope, that was not what he had in mind. Because an aerial blast didn't do anything like that. No, there's literally DPS check mechanics. Like, there's attacks that you have to beat the bar by dealing enough damage. Like, it's literally a MMO DPS check. It's a small DPS check, but it is a DPS check, I would say. No, it doesn't? The very first one? No, it doesn't. If it does, I've literally never seen it. I've just sat there and let that boss wail on me for like 5 minutes. Oh, you mean, damn, that's not the first boss fight. I'm also 99% sure you can't actually fail that.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Pretty sure that whole fight is not failable. Because I literally did not beat that check in London, and I still won the fight. So I don't know how you're supposed to fail it, because I literally didn't beat it in London, and it didn't fail the fight.
This is my domain.
Really? I was hoping that the charge down would counter it, but I guess not. Has to be the charged attack. Oh yeah, down thrust doesn't say that it undoes it. I keep thinking I have Tortle. I keep trying to do Tortle combos. I don't have it at the moment.
Let's try.
Every time I go for the counter, it just does not go my way. I gotta stop trying to counter that. Every time I've tried to counter it, I've just gotten hit. Or anytime I've tried to parry it, I gotta get my parry game.
Let's try. Too slow.
There we go. What 21k is weak. Do it. Transform. That was a terrible. I mean, that wasn't a bad fight. Like it was a bad fight. It was a bad fight as in that was my worst fight. Oh! Oh! You have to transform to grow those back. And here it comes.
Son of a whore!
Give me that Titan power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
Hello,
There.
Dion.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Excuse me, I need that, man. Get him, Fenrir.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Barnabas's right-hand guy. The people
Who
thought
the
was his
fuck
horse.
invited them?
Very strong.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Don't worry, I found you.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
You're tired.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No, Benedicta didn't lose Garuda. No reason to think he actually lost Titan. Just needs to transform a little bit. Bow, bow, bow. That Torgal quest better be here now. Yeah, she just drew in a bunch of ambient ether. But yeah, she had no control over it.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Damn.
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yep.
If any
I gotta go ask him about that
friends
too.
ever done that,
Emerald, thanks for the tier 1.
I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Good night, A-Train.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I probably shouldn't go too much longer.
Jill.
I'm not tired yet, though.
Listen to Taya.
I mean, I'm tired, but like...
Thank you.
bodily tired, not like tired. If that makes sense. Titan's feet. Again, why do we keep talking about their feet? What about their hands? I mean, I gotta keep the combo. Well, yeah, we have Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. Who knows? Maybe more. Give me Hunt. Hawkscliff. Okay.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
She had a bit of a glow up from Final Fantasy V.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. You said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder... Mid's plotting.
That is a great question. I have a sword to upgrade first.
sons have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
She's Sid's daughter. Would it be you? I guess not. Maybe the Earthen Shard I can't do yet.
Is that all?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Yeah, okay, it won't let me do it yet.
Should last you a good while.
Maybe I'll get the gelatinous mass. I need a scarletite anyway.
Anything else?
It was the griffin that gave me a scarletite last time. Because that was her name in Final Fantasy V. That's what we call a reference. I mean, we kill Cid in Final Fantasy 12. We watched Cid Reigns die in Final Fantasy 13. He can die in 6. I don't let him die because I'm above that. Yeah, Cid in 12 deserves it anyway, so, you know, it's not much of a loss there. Hi, Midnight. You have to tune out. Actually, I guess I'm not doing anything story-oriented right this second. Welcome in, everyone. You picked a decent time because there's no spoilers right this moment. I can't promise it'll stay that way for very long, but... Especially given some of the things I want to wonder about. Yeah, it's been a while. I should really stop at some point, huh? Probably not the worst idea. Might not be a terrible idea. I've been eating food. Don't give me that. Yeah, it's in your stream. You think your stream title said... Well, actually, I think it did say maybe. It's been a long day. It's hard to remember. Oh, right. Yeah, you gotta actually wait for it to be delivered. Well, that's a side quest if I've ever seen one. This thing said Hawk's Cry Cliff, didn't it? Might have to go back and check. That was a... There was a question mark. I vividly remember a question mark. And by vividly, I mean that's literally the incorrect word when I sort of remember a question mark. Yeah, the question is, how long do I sleep for when I do sleep? Tough call. I really want to cook that ground chicken. But I don't... I mean, I have plenty of food. I still have a bunch of shrimp and zucchini noodles and... Oh, here it is. Ah, definitely where I get the gelatinous mass. Oh my god, I went too early. Oh, this one's casting a lot of magic. This one's chock full of surprises. Stop! I didn't know you could do all this when I started the fight. Stop. I'm gonna die. Whew. Remember when I said I was gonna die? Yeah, that attack hurts. That attack was scary. Dual cast? Oh, this dude's also 7 levels above me. That makes sense. Oh, I thought he was gonna cast the fire, another fire second. So you cast a lot of magic, and I don't like any of that. Looks like he's going through all the magic at least. And there's stones on the ground. All right. Casting second, stone. Goodbye, Flan.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
What it was a lot of damage. Shit scared the hell out of me. Anything else? Nope. Back to the hideaway we go. I'm gonna buy some items. Was out of pretty much everything there.
Chill.
I really want to buy more orchestra. Oh, actually, what was the orchestrion roll I picked up?
Oh, May
It's back
blows
from
up.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's always business, with a side of pleasure. All right, so I probably want to grab. Oh, that's right. I need a scarletite. I wonder if I can go get one in the same location.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
Cannot find a better
Stop
price
lying.
than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I don't want to spend that.
Is that
'Cause
all?
I know where I got the first one, but I don't think there's gonna be another griffin there. I'm gonna go check. It's literally right here. If it's not here, it's not here. I'm not robbing her. Stop blaming me. Oh, actually, the thing was over by the other gate. Ah, shit, that's such a long walk. It's fine. I'll just chocobo my way over.
Good day to you.
I'm level 30. Did I hit 32 off that? Or am I still 31? 32. I did get 32 off that.
From the tailor all but
Oh. Yeah, if there's no griffin here, I guess I'll wait until I find one. The other hunts I haven't seen respawn, so I'm not sure. Good night, Extinct.
Good girl. Ambrosia.
There's a bunch of different orchestrion locations.
Oh.
Nope. See ya. Gotta get that Mario Kart drift. I'm just here to check one thing. Speaking of Mario Kart, for those, it kind of happened in secret, but apparently Chocobo GP relaunched without any of the microtransactions and all the stuff built into the game. It still costs the same amount of money as the full game did before. They just did that. They just did that like randomly, like 6 days ago. All right, does not look like it's back. Yeah, okay. Let me teleport away then. Because I need a griffin to make the other piece. Yeah, Sophia's built different, though. He'll always outlast me. We're at pretty much the same point. I had to replay the demo, though. So I had to play a little bit of catch-up. Because my New Zealand copy of the game did not like my New Zealand save of the demo. I mean, my US save of the demo. I mean, honestly, if it had launched like that, it probably would have been okay.
Be getting some rest.
Oi, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Material.
Alright, that'll do.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
No, Sid and Mid are in Final Fantasy V as Sid and Mid.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Mid's a woman in this game. I always thought Mid was a girl in Final Fantasy V. He's not. I always thought, for a very long time, I thought that.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning
So
to
to
set up
me,
a
this
workshop in
is
the stores
all
and
the
ask
same.
him to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Hey, buddy. Your bowls are empty. They're not all the way empty. Could do with a refilling, though. Hey, buddy.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
I know, you guys want me to come to
Would be much of a
bed.
trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, what new wares do you got?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Oh, the hunter stuff. The orchestrions are so expensive.
Finished, are you?
Why did my phone just light up? I didn't have anything new on it.
Blackthorn. Blackthorn. You busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
You're gonna have to help my brain when you say inertia. Because it doesn't feel anything like Devil May Cry 4.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Ha! Get
See
it?
what I can do.
Because Sid and...
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
No,
it
it does not have that.
That's it. Bardolph's available.
Go to bed. I slept like a fucking brick last night. I popped 3 melatonin, 7.5 milligrams. Today I've had, what, shrimp and zucchini noodles. I had cod and asparagus earlier. I've had almonds. I've had God knows how much Magic Spoon I've had today. I actually kind of want to do some push-ups. Today would have been chest day. I might do some before bed. Just do a couple circuits.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm gonna miss a few days at the gym, and that's a-okay.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
Actually, let me check something.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
sorry, I'm just logging everything for the day. Yeah, that'll do. Then what else? It's gonna be a few of those. Let's do that. And I think that's it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm still under Cal today. Even with not fucking doing anything, I'm still under... Dude, I don't know how I ever meet my calorie needs. Not only that, but my fucking protein for the day is on point. A few other things a little high, but that's fine. A little too much sodium. I got you, pal. Well, actually, hold on. Real quick. No, dude, I have a hard time eating enough calories in a day. It's actually really hard for me. It shouldn't be, but it is, because I don't really buy junk anymore. Honestly, the thing that helps me keep it the most is this. They sent me so much, and they just asked me today if they could send me more, and I'm like, okay. I've done so much sponsored stuff with them. I have so many boxes.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there, then.
So I'm not starting stream at 7 a.m. tomorrow, by the way. In case there was any doubt about that. Although, if I end now, I probably want more than 5 hours of sleep, though. I'm trying to contemplate, because if I actually go to bed now, I can 100% start the stream at 7 a.m. What I should realistically do is finish this quest. Alright. Get out of here. Oh yeah, Torm. I really need to go talk to Tomes about you. Because, as suspected, you were keeping something from me, boy. And I need to know what it is. Where's my Torgal skill tree?
Oh, Bernard.
I don't know what that entails.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
I'm glad you remember
What
me.
brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, I kind of want to do... After this, I'm going to do the first of my push-up routines. And then after stream, I'll do the other one. I definitely want to do that real quick. I need a pump.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats stacking boards.
I
to
think I
bridges,
should
fair enough.
wrap up after this
And
quest.
if
I
Martha
would
doesn't
go
mind me being
24
gone a
because
while,
I
then neither do
could.
You just tell me where you want me.
Like, I don't feel tired.
That's the spirit.
But I should.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Do I have any pure protein breakfasts? I don't. That sucks.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I
I'll
came
set
up
my
here
alarm.
hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
That'll do.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Dab
That's the
hand?
least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
Okay. Now, how does that
Take
help me
care.
beat the monsters? I'm gonna clear these fuckers out. Seems quick enough. If he had sent me on something more time consuming, I would have just said it. I would have called it there.
This shouldn't take long.
Now I get to hear the grunts again. Hey, you. Stop. All right. Listen, how are you gonna tell me I can do stuff like that and then ask me to stop? It's not fair. Oh, hello to you too. What the? Not yet, I can't. I probably have to do the other quest to do that. I know there's a quest that involves Torgal's transformation. Also,
That should do it.
I would be worried lore-wise about Torgal transforming,
You made short work of that lot.
given what happens to every other dominant that
And my folks
transforms.
can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the
It's like,
Imperials,
just don't
you
worry about
just couldn't
that.
make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
Or
as soon
not
as I'm
nice.
done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright, let me save. Pleasure doing business with you, Mid. Alright, I need to get my fucking body going real quick. Hi, Ivy. Oh. Just been sitting still so much today. It's weird because like I sit a lot every day, but I don't normally sit this much. I gotta fill another one of these too. Oh. It's a very, very different day for me than I'm used to nowadays. Yeah, so I think I do a little bit. Alright, that's the limit. Ugh. That's the limit for the circuit. I just need to get something going. Living my best life. Yeah, you can call it that, I guess. Whew. Ivy, don't look at me like that. I gotta do something. It's supposed to be chest day today. You're giving me dirty looks, Ivy. Alright, so. What is that, 21 hours today? Yeah, that's, I think that'll do. Now, the real question is, do I do 21 hours tomorrow? Do I wake up at 7 a.m.? I do 21 hours tomorrow. No, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to bed quickly, wake up at normal stream time and start. That's what I think I'm going to do. So alarm set for 6 a.m., food, coffee, go from there. Whew, what a day it has been. What a day it has been. I don't know how far we'll make it tomorrow, but we'll see. Can't wait. Yeah, so if you want to continue watching, be here in 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'll get like 5.5 hours sleep. And that'll be good. That'll be good for me. Oh. Well, my cats are also, they want to go to bed. They've been chilling, but they really want me to go to bed. So, that's what I'm going to do. One last thing before I go. Thank you for enjoying our 21-hour launch day of Final Fantasy XVI stream. If you enjoy the stream, consider subscribing. It will get rid of all the ads for the remainder of the playthrough, plus Final Fantasy mode, which I will be tackling, because as someone who has played many a Devil May Cry game, I am not missing that. You'll still be up. Shit, I hope I'm not still up. I need to actually get some sleep. So yeah, always consider supporting the stream. It helps a lot. I appreciate it a lot. And it helps these ultra long streams feel good. Although I'm sure the ad revenue for today is going to be something. Anyway, that's going to be a wrap for me. I'll see you guys in about 6.5 hours. So get some rest, whether that be while you're still awake or go to sleep, like me. Anyway, I will see you all bright and early. So have a good one. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. See ya. Adios. Sayonara. Aloha. No, that's fine. We're going to bed. Bye.